Good morning, folks. How are we doing today? Brock, Mortal Coil, Turtles, Goosey. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me just pause that thing. So. Nice, thank you. I don't have the
contract is dropped.
I don't have the ascot, and the shirt collars aren't blue, but I tried a little bit. Eric, thank you very much for your resub. I really do appreciate 23 months of awesomeness and support. Who dat? Where's Dame? You're too sweet. Am I enjoying Bioshock? I'm really enjoying it. Like all the others, I have forgotten a giant chunk of this game, but very, very happy to be revisiting it. Got a little bit of it. Okay. Not quite right, but it's what I had in my closet. Plus, I have no idea conceptually how that hair occurs. Like, I don't know how she manages to do that. Looks angry at me. Oh, it's because I shot all those people. She is angry at me. I forgot. You haven't started drinking yet and you're seeing double. Okay, we got set back to here. Unfortunately, you can't, like, save in this game. It's all auto-save.
Shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
I can open this if you want.
It's locked.
Looks easy enough.
You've been playing through Borderlands Game of the Year edition. After you finish, you're gonna play pre-sequel. Ooh, nice. Pre-sequel's definitely worth it in my opinion.
Perfect. Got a lock, needs picking.
No problem. All yours.
Thanks for the money, toots. Already played it, so care about playing it again. God, every time I put out my weird bird hand, I get a little bit scared because I'm like, what the fuck is that hand? I'm like, oh, it's mine.
Want to hold on to this? Here you go.
Thanks for the dollar dues.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest is a problem.
You could try forcing it open.
Let me do that.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Okay. So this is where we ended off last
There
time.
it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
Booker.
Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk?
Mighty Songbird
Suppose a place
patrols
like
the
this might be much we'd
skies.
find useful.
Mighty Songbird patrols the skies. Fear not, good citizens of Columbia. The true patriot has nothing to fear from the Songbird. Lovely. Zabzib.
Our
Hi, hi.
ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
Duke's 3 scoops of patriotic duty. Ha. DeWitt's single scoop of lazy lemon.
You're not allowed behind the counter, sir.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Accept no low-quality
Hot dogs! Get 'em hot here! We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls, dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot dogs here! What do you give to a hungry little patriot? What's
Hello, I'd like information. Excuse me, I would like information. These people are so not helpful. They don't fear the guy walking around with the shotgun. A true patriot has nothing to fear.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Not something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Seems like we're fairly well heeled, Mr. DeWitt.
I am. Fairly well healed indeed.
Our broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
Rip. Soldiers Field is the name of the Chicago Bears football team stadium. Oh, really? Huh. Did not know.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There
You!
was. She died.
How?
Oh, so close.
Giving birth.
You have a child?
You will say it's nice that not all the people in this game are out of their minds. Yeah. You could say that.
When I was a girl,
Are you
I
interested
dreamt
in
of
gardening, Mr. DeWitt?
They frown on gardens in my part of town.
And where is that?
The part with no gardens.
another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Well, I didn't catch most of that because someone was talking. When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who was and was not myself. Okay. Yes, as opposed to Rapture where everyone was super crazy from all the, Dude, are you super drunk? Not a good example.
Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off.
You don't say.
What?
I was just imagining you on the carousel.
Is this what you imagined? Did you watch me? Mitch, hi. They laughed when I said I wanted to be a comedian. They're not laughing now. Oh, because they're a comedian, but you're bad.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hey.
I see you found our bestseller.
She's not impressed by the bestseller.
Beauty, innit? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
How much to buy it? I'd rather not just steal stuff. Though I don't think there's any moralities in this game. Zagoth, hi.
Someone gave it to me, I promise. I ain't never smoked one before.
You smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
No. Thank you, sir.
Time's coming, she says. You ready?
You're all talking about...
You want unfriendly eyes taking notice.
Yeah. I'm already taking notice. I mean, I'm friendly, though.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jock.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk.
Hi.
Act for your profit. Act.
Hi. Y'all gonna freak out after hearing that message? No? Have I read the Bioshock Rapture novel? I have not.
You'll be sorry. Force him out!
Huh?
We're ready for it! Just keep shooting!
Sorry. What? There's a bad guy? Oh no, there's an evildoer afoot? Elizabeth, be careful. There's a bad guy who's murdering people all around. Look at all these bodies. This unnecessary slaughter. Dame, stop trying to scare the small children. Well, there's not like larger children. It's either scare adults or scare children. I'm kind of not a big fan of not being able to carry all the guns. I get it. Still not the biggest fan of it.
Here's some cash. Okay.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Yes, that's enough. Where was that machine? Over here? No. Realism, Dame. Realism. What the fuck is the thingy? Where's the bigger machine? Is there a map? No maps? Maps are not a thing in this realm. Here it is.
Hall of Heroes closing.
Dope. Crows!
Further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Manson, hi. First time you ever played Bioshock, you found out that you can go into places just guns blazing. Oh, you can't. You do run out really quick. Let me carry all the different guns armed to the teeth. Cosplay Sunday. I just figured since I was playing the game and I had, you know,
Something wrong?
You know, kind of the look.
Nothing I can't fix.
I wanted to go for it. It's
I gotta get this thing moving again.
just what I had. Oh.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth!
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit! What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh No.
Close it.
I'm trying.
Close it!
Shit.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
I, for one, am totally okay with you causing tears in reality.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee, and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Ain't that neat?
Against savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger, between Columbia and barbarous stranger.
Well, do hate barbarism. Okay, 1 second. I've got to get a nail file. Because this is going to annoy the fuck out of me. And it also makes me feel like I'm a receptionist. Like, who you need, hon? Ah, he's in a meeting. Okay. Much better. Ooh.
Wipe them out!
I think there's a lockpick over there.
Thank you. Bonfire, hi. Today on Dame Stream, watch Dame File. I have the most interesting streams. You know? Will I blow dry my hair? Will I file my nails? You've got to watch to find out.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Keep a lookout. There.
Which channel do you prefer you drop the rando in? Whatever works. And if you don't want to put it out for, like, on the Discord, you could send it to me in a DM. New pants! Sure. Oh. Never mind.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. JP Shadows, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Also, I know! I'm not wearing pants right now.
Can you get this
hold on
open?
to this. Child's play. Got it. Here.
Great.
Thanks, Lizzie Lou. Fucking Bronco. Oh gosh, looks very painful.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create.
If I like this game, another game I'd like is Dishonored. It is actually the game I'm going to be playing next after this. Can I change, like, what I'm using? How do I change what vigor I'm using?
We will teach Cornelia Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. Let me be abundantly clear. Cornelia Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Finkton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, son of a bitch!
There's a crow, Booker!
No mercy for us, or you!
Whoa, shit, lady.
Second thought. I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around here. You can't just pull them out of thin air.
That's exactly what it looked like, lady. Definitely looked like you just pulled that one out of thin fucking air. Just saying. And I just remember I saw something that I didn't actually utilize back there. Oh, I can. It's in the past the elevator. Unless I can get back on the elevator. I can't. Also, vending empty. How does one change the vigors that they have equipped?
Go on without me.
Okay, this is just what I wanted to go up to see. The answer was it gives
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
Gives me fuck all. Wait. She can't pull them out of thin air, but what about fat air? Maybe. I don't know. DJ, hi. Ah, thank you. The number buttons. I can have 2 essentially equipped.
Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Looked up at the sky, told the moon his little tale of woe. Oh, shine on, harvest moon.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
I can read that.
Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
Ooh. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes. I want to hold on to a lot of things.
Who's that?
Slate? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
I don't know Slate.
Oh, it's a code book for a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Secret codes?
The cipher should be around somewhere.
Elizabeth can decrypt ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments.
Hey!
Yeah.
Booker, look! That's what the code book deciphers, I'm sure.
I know.
Huh.
Let's see. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Hat tipping. Is with a Washington do? Is there anything Elizabeth can't do? Yes. She can't shut the fuck up. That's also true.
makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
So I'm not seeing any hats, by the way.
Contract is struck.
Pascaroni! Thank you very much for your 7-month sub. I really, really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out here? Ooh.
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Oh!
Great.
It scared me. I like cotton candy.
Can you open this?
Keep a lookout.
How's life treating me?
Ready.
It's doing well. Just, you know. Existing. Pretty solid. Pretty solid thing.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on at once.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. Just need to find a way to clear up that cargo first.
Okay. I gotta find a hat. Ah.
Tip of the hat.
Indeed.
Hey! The Vox Populi reclaim this place.
Hey.
Hey.
Feel better already.
Guess I can get an RPG. Shoot everything with the machine gun. Then the RPG if I wanna. Do big
Daisy
numbers.
Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
Is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Alright. That's pretty cool. Have I finished Elden Ring? Mm-hmm.
Open fire! Flush him out! And stop!
Okay.
This is going to be they all gone?
Where'd you get
Keen
that?
eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around. I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
Okay. Well, let's boogie. Ooh. Would I say this is my favorite in the series? Absolutely not. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but it is far from my favorite. I think it is a good game. I don't think it's a good Bioshock game, if that makes sense. I don't know why, but I really feel like the Little Sisters and the Harvester Knot is like an integral thing to me.
Hi, Elizabeth. What have you done with Dane?
Aww. And Void, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Dane wants to pet little girls. Wow, Brock. Gonna need you to step that back. A lot. Yeah, but the Bioshock 1 and 2 just had a different vibe. This is great. If it was just called, I don't know, not Bioshock, just... I would...
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the Prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Bio Infinite to die. Dane wants to save Little Sisters. I do. More like Bio not. I mean, again, Hall of Horrors. Whoa! Oh! Shots fired.
Now have both gone out, and let's another rousing cheer for Tennessee. For the single star upon his back, going to be a
I don't know where you are. You're not showing yourself. You're not shooting at me. There you go. I mean, probably would have been smarter for you to not bother.
Looks like we found where your old friend
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
I need to go for a bit. You shall return. Have fun. Okay, and thank you very much for the DM. I'll get to looking at that. Dame just wants to start blasting. Who needs the power company? Does your life need a jolt? Think Fink, FMG, shock jockey. Thanks, Mr. Fink. Finn.
Need money?
Yes?
Yes.
That'll do.
I'm inspiring to dress the role from now on. Right? I mean, it's just... It doesn't have to be perfect. Granted, I was like... okay, I'm like, this is pretty close, and I actually, like, looked at what her outfit was, and I'm like, oh shit, this is pretty far. Like, the collar's all wrong. Granted, I at least do have pinstripes on the sides, but I don't have a, what is it, ascot? I don't have an ascot. You know? But, it's close enough. And my hair. It's a bit longer. At least this game doesn't welcome you to the circus of values. You hated that? I love that! Welcome to the circus of values! And it's all laughy laughy. Can I not hop? Oh, I guess I'll be back through here. Because I think I'm supposed to be able to light this thing up. And be able to go inside the building. I'm expecting it to be bigger. Hair is just a bit longer. Smidgen, really. You know, this game needs someone to say, hey, Vault Hunt. Hey, VH.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Paul Revere? What? This thing. This tune. Can I, like, go use it again? No. The tune here reminds me of a few of the bars. Okay, I can. It reminds me of a bit of the bars that come from FNAF? I think it, like the winning 6 o'clock. No. Someone else, when someone comes to kill you. Reminds me of a bar. I go to weird bars, man. Very strange bars. Tess, you don't want to... Is this thing on? You don't want to miss it. Pistol, carbine, RPG. RPG clip boost. I'll just get this damage boost for the RPG.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them. I need
Lady,
not live to see it.
You have a shadow. I don't have a shadow. I'm a little worried about that. Are you worried about that? She's not worried about that.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker?
Yeah.
You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die in his hands.
Okay.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die in the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
Oh. I mean, are these your soldiers?
Just give us the shot.
I never said I wasn't.
If you want the vigor, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and Bakey.
Well, this is a little awkward. Yeah, fill shield capacity.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I don't know who doesn't level up shield first all the way. I only put points in not shield because I didn't know if the shield had a different way of regaining aid or if it worked like a proper shield. Me?
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always in hand.
Ooh. What is this? Oh my gosh. I had apparently just completely forgotten about.
The tin soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
I killed a lot of people? Comstock's Museum of Racism!
around.
I ain't sneaking. I don't think anyone can misunderstand what I'm doing. Overkill. Killing with excess damage stunned nearby enemies. Ooh.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
Elizabeth, why are you holding that weird bottle? As a flashlight.
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Yep.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The Comstock.
This is it, man!
Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of that Comstock pretends to be. See if I told you true.
Get back here. After the king!
Did I take a picture of my thing for Instagram?
Sorry.
I have tried, but I just can't get a good looking one.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I don't want to
soldier.
do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Ooh, the
Can
boxer
you hear
button.
Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
It's honestly a pretty bold move for Comstock to put himself at these battles if he was not there. This is
Come out where I can.
not Sparta.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Oh, come on! There should have been a gong sound. Man.
What are you doing?
Found ammo!
Thank you. She seems to have gotten over me killing people really quickly. God damn.
'Twas yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies, until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
God, it must have been really fun. I was going to use fun in a way to write everything for this game.
Comstock led the Colombian troops to
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
On my mark!
Fire cleanses!
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you?
I never claimed to be no hero.
All the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase. What's left? Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
You okay there? Hey guys.
We can't lose!
I wasn't even doing anything!
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial. You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Annabelle. My wife and my child.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
Gotta lurk and work. Joy. Okay, well thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Makes a nice contrast. See how pretty the city is, and then in the end it's actually really horrible. You know, why don't we ever arrive in a place that's absolutely horrible and then realize it's really nice? There is no in between. The seed of the prophet took...
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy
The prophet took a
has
seed
murdered
to a
my
place of
beloved,
refuge.
she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne,
and drown in flame the mountains of man.
Your Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Oh, lady. If I played God of War, I played the most recent God of War.
You want to take a look at this?
The cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Her purse, her dress, her flowers. Yep, you meant that one. Did I enjoy it? I enjoyed it a ton. It was very fun.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Fuck. Got like one wayward. Hair. Ah, this is what the Ma was wearing, and that's what this lady's gonna be wearing later. God, corsets. I like him and all. She's like... just like... A Comstock's vengeance, the prophet breaker of the sword, brought his wrath down upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi. He pursues him relentlessly to this day. But he still failed. You know, to actually kill Clip. Clip, hi. Dad of Boy 2 looking more and more like a 2023 release? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Take their time, don't rush it. I just never played them because I don't know, they're like beat 'em ups.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad.
Typically not
Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Okay.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Do it now.
All right. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
You need this!
Perfect timing.
Got what it takes?
Our soldiers down!
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. You know what you've got there, Booker.
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate!
Slate! Oh, then there's press and hold Q. I forgot.
I'll be down here.
Excuse you, they're hack and slash. Sorry, might be. Hack and slashes, and I'm not a big fan of hacky slashy games. Ow, my feet. Give me those ghost coins.
Want to hold on to this? Okay.
Great. Keep your eye open for that shock jockey.
Possess for less. Decrease assaults. Ooh, I want that. Behold the miracle child. Skimmer. Strimmer. How dare you not like the same games as you do? Oh, shit. After only 7 days in Lady Comstock's womb, the miracle child is born. Lady Comstock is a fitting mother to this miracle. The future of our great endeavor lies in her little hands. After only 7 days, BS. That's what miracles are all about. The older ones are great when you wanted to turn off your brain. Fair. The lamb is the future of the city. The seed of the prophet watches over us from Monument Island. When will she emerge? Only the great prophet knows with certainty. Pin. Everyone knows they need at least 9 days.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. Here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
10 men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts!
Booker!
Judges, I act.
You see, Booker? stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Yay.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Child's play. There.
Thank you.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Come on. Give me something challenging.
It requires 5 lockpicks, so obviously, you know, you're doing some shit wrong. Just saying.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look. Is that?
Slate. He's here.
Like here? Or what? Booker, I hardly know her.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates of Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him, oh no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys! A soldier's death awaits! Booker DeWitt, I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
I'm not? I thought you said I was a killer. I just killed all those dudes.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
I don't really care what the boys think. Just saying. Boss Arena? You always know a Boss Arena when you see one.
Reap what you sow! My aim is true, as my eye is the compass.
Show me what you're made of!
Okay. I think I'm made of, generally speaking, flesh, blood. Bone. Dang, if you wanted to all have like a soldier's death or whatever, you could have like... I don't know. But, you know, had a whole row with them himself.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
Yeah, we're gonna kill him.
They haven't changed you, booger.
So I'll say Kill, kill, kill. Don't think of me too harsh, lady. It just, you know, it's like this one's like a definitely a mercy kind of shenanigans.
Oh, this better be worth it, Slade.
Shock Jackie! Blub, blub, blub. I just don't get why there's a lot of crystals.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
Hi.
I suppose it was mercy. Comstock's men would have taken it.
I suppose it was.
Do you ever get used to it? Killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Okay, so...
Now.
Okay. I'll wait down here.
See, I don't think I went up here. Okay, well there was not much to do about it, but I just wanted to go in and check, I suppose. Ow. How do I get back to you? Oh, I guess this way? Oh, lady, killing? Actually really fun. Honestly, the entire premise of the game. Killing stuff. I thought you were waiting up here. You lying to me? Now they're kind of little liars. Be from Liarsburg. Look.
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
More money. Cash.
Money!
I'm not ready.
You're not ready for what?
Booker, I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, the less you know about me, the better.
Yeah, lady, I did kind of come here to, like, pseudo-kidnap you. So, I'm probably not the best person. That's creepy. Cryptwalker, hi. Lady, you should get out of line. You should get out of the line of fire if you don't want to die. Yes.
There, that one!
On it! Give me a second. I've got ammo. Here you go.
That'll do. Open it.
Okay.
I don't know what a mosquito is, but it looks like a turret on a balloon. So we're using it. See, Degon? Hi. Blood to salt. Enemies provide salt upon death 40% of the time. Ooh, what am I wearing right now? Clip size. No.
You hold on to this.
Mine. Nope.
Appreciate it.
Ow. My legs. Okay. Down we go.
Elizabeth!
Okay.
Don't make me hurt you! Shoot the kid! Fight the news!
Go, monster thing, go.
Any last words? Don't make
Farfik Mugen. That's my last words. Good job. This is the right way. I love how it has like speed lines, but like you're actually going really fucking slowly. Huh? What were you saying, lady?
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. When there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Where? We've already been through here. I think this whole area, I don't think it had any special things.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes. Oh.
Great.
Okay. Ow, my legs. Nice to see someone still plays one of your favorite franchises. Yeah, I just finished up playing, well, Bioshock 1 and 2.
Reap what you sow!
Booker, the gears! Take this ammo.
Thank you. Oops. Did I like it thoroughly? Yes. It's not my first time playing them, but it's my first time playing them in a very long time. So I played this when it first came out, but I mean, I remember a big important thing, but I don't remember most of the game. Since I really only played it once, and I didn't play the DLC or anything, so.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. I just wanted to come back.
To what?
My family.
How do you do that? Whatever it is.
I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah?
Okay.
What did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
What? Open sesame. Have you read those? Oh shit, execution style. Nice try, Fitzroy. Increases crit damage by 50%. Shit.
Old Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here with their pig stickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Go ahead. Give this a try.
Damn. Fuck, man. Same here. You'll continue them again. Played them a couple times back then. Settings, etc. So, gripping, yes. What's your favorite? My favorite is probably Bioshock 2. It's got all the delightfulness of 1. It needed 1 to set it up, of course, but I really liked it. And I liked all the morality shenanigans. Oh, I need to pull the lever. Oh, like, what's happening? Why isn't anything moving?
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you'll
Booker, rockets! Here you go!
Great!
Huh?
I will kill you.
Oh. Come on. No, you?
That one!
Alright!
Do it! Now!
Okay! Done!
Force who out? Rejoice! I'm pretty sure someone asked,
Patriot!
have I played Dishonored? I have not, and I'm planning on playing Dishonored next. It is on my short list, and it has made its way to the top of my short list because everyone keeps talking about how I should play it. Granted, I have technically seen some of the game. So, but that seeing some of the game was like during an AGDQ. So it was a speed run. And I'm pretty sure the speed run of the game is going to be a wee bit different from how I'm going to be experiencing it. So, yeah. Digon, I basically agree with all of what you said. By the way,
Have nothing to hide.
yeah, I really liked the story. 2 is probably the best mechanic-wise, but I think the story was still really good. So I liked it.
Locked. Elizabeth?
But I really don't like that I can only carry 2 guns.
There you go.
Like, I've resolved, just had the resolve of, I've got a good enough aim to where the, machine gun here is going to be my main gun, and then the RPG is going to be my boss weapon. So I've solved what I want, but I normally would try out, like, all the other guns.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along with.
Your favorite is a shotgun?
How do you think I ended up here?
I was on the shotgun.
Now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
So you're going from one cage to like another. No worries there, girly. Sorry. It's really awkward. And we're here! Great! Her head's too big for her body. need
Found
600.
some money. Want it?
Yes! Do you have the money or not? Don't just tease me like that with money. You know what I love? Money and gambling. If you don't know what I love, I'll tell you. It's money and gambling. The city mourns. And pretty ladies. I do love pretty ladies. Lady A. Comstock. Lady Comstock's tomb opens for public viewing in Euphoria or whatever. Columbia shall never forget your sacrifice. What other games and franchises do I play? Well, in like recent times, I think going backwards from what I've played. So Bioshock Infinite, Darkest Dungeon 2, Bioshock 2 Remaster, Bioshock 1 Remaster, Peglin, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Elden Ring, and that's where my memory starts to fade. What was I doing before Elden Ring? I play a lot of things. I guess variety is my spice of life. What games do I have installed? I actually recently uninstalled things. Let's see. So I've also streamed horror games. I like a lot of Rogue Legacy 2. I like a lot of roguelites, shooters, but like not like PvP shooters. So there's no COD or Destiny or whatever. Doom and Wolfenstein. Yep. So I guess my main go-tos are shooter story typey games and Rogue. Small part of The Witcher. That is true.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Let's see. I'd like to continue on Witcher 3. It's just, well, there's other shenanigans.
Nice.
Sorry to disappoint. Did I enjoy the game? Yeah, it's...
You alright?
Seems like more of a game I'd like.
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
Did you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow... He offered
I was
to
gonna say, I already
wipe
told
away
you
my
this.
debt in exchange for you. Come on.
It's a little awkward.
Hey, Elizabeth. gonna be okay.
Fake tears. Yeah, these are the... Just gonna let you keep crying until we hit New York. Yeah, I've never played a battle royale.
Come on, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
I can take a lot of bullet wounds, but by golly, my noggin. Very susceptible. You have less than 0 interest in battle royales. I deserve that? I mean, yeah, what? Can I expect anything different? No. See, fake tears. Never trust someone who cries on command. Ow! I was already concussed, dude! You did not have to punch me.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
Correct.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But
it's not
first,
your ship, dude.
You must help the Vox.
Yeah, sure.
Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
What's up, everyone? My Elizabeth is on point. It's alright for what I had in my closet. You know? Blue skirt and all. I didn't have I don't have a kerchief or a shirt that has blue lapels.
Common complaint I hear from the working men
Or a bird. But I did have a cameo.
with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, eat your food, go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
What do you couple she no legs? A cloud? That one was on yesterday. Come on, game. Or by game, I mean Nightbot. Did you hear about the big Lego sale? People were lined up for blacks. Creepy. Nothing to worry about here. I'm just some dude running around with a gun.
meal was slowly roasted until...
Hey! Don't worry about me.
Has come between you and your livelihood.
Come on!
I'll kill you!
For family!
Do. Rude. I know, right? Finkton Wharf Shipping Docks. Report to security gate before entering. How far is this? Not too far in the game. You always love how FPS just look, like a hand and a gun floating in the air. Well, I mean... Do you really need any more, modeling? Do I have legs? No. No legs. I don't even have a shadow. Are you a time thief? Jonathan Doe, age 40, offense, dropped a crane load of containers.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what
You like it when
we
they
do
implement
to
legs?
pretty
Me
little
too.
stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Oh shit!
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Elizabethy Boo! Come on, why are you being like that? I just want to kidnap you. You're my kid, I should be able
Just
to
want to talk to you!
kidnap you whenever I want.
Away!
Elizabeth! Just hold up for a minute!
Get away from me!
I'm not angry with you!
I'm really very convincing.
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
Come on, I'm just yelling at you. After I tried to
Damn it.
kidnap you.
I am not
No, no!
There's gotta be another way in.
Dress up for a special event? Yep. Special event of playing Bioshock Infinite.
Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to...
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
God wants you, and we mean to give it to him. Won't you be quiet? It's him! My patience is done run out! Lost him! After him! Don't make me hurt you! I've lost sight of him!
No? No surrender?
That's enough!
It is enough. Y'all should really stop it.
Lay down your weapon!
Owenson, hi.
Die already!
You're outside of my demographic, can you still say? That was for like a video. I don't think I have a demographic. Well, I guess I do, but like not when I but I guess video games as a general premise are attract more guys than gals. Where are you, dude? Ah. Elder Scrolls and Fallout fan? Yes. Very much so. That was a Twitch viewer demographic? No. I will say, like, my Instagram even has 10% gals. Your uncle's 85. He plays video games. Well, hell yeah. That's what I'm gonna be when I get old and gray. The gray's already occurring. I'm gonna be an old lady who kicks butt at video games.
Wait!
10% family and friends don't count. Oh, don't worry, I don't have that many. Oh shit, hi. Yay! What? Jump on the thing.
Hey! I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made
It's
an
Booker.
arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes. I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say? Partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Come on. Booger DeWitt. Okay. You see, I've noticed girls are more interested in games when you build stuff like Stardew Valley and The Sims. I don't know. Few girls like killing and shooting stuff. Again, I don't know. Different girls play different things. I think it's like people are just different, so there's no like full nice paint over. I mean, I started off my video game things with just, you know, like how any kid does, a home Nintendo console kind of thing. So, and like my favorite game as a kid was like Paper Mario. But then I got into video games on PC with Warcraft 3, but not Warcraft 3, but Dota. So I got into that. Then I found stuff like Skyrim and Fallout, and that was super duper fun. First game system was a 64. But I don't think,
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt.
strike, they
You
say.
are a means to an end.
Your tools, they say.
You're an end to a
The
mean.
moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made
Now,
of.
Mr. Fink's a good man. He works hard, and I know
It's
he
cold
will.
outside, and your boy's got the mumps, and you've got nothing on your table but regret.
It's locked.
Sure thing.
Popular selling? They're selling dreams.
GoldenEye 64. I never played GoldenEye.
They don't come cheap.
Something about melee. Blasphemy. Let's see. I don't know when we got the Nintendo 64, but I was born in 93, and so my parents probably thought a Bond shooter might be a little bit more than I should be handling. Oh. You grew up PS1, PS2?
When you have quality.
Your mom made you turn on paintball mode.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
The path of the Vox Populi. Daisy Fitzroy leads her poisonous posse to ruination! Finn, thank you. Rasta, hi.
Let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not, you ask? Well, I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality. You see, my friend, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand, and what goes in its place?
Seems right up your alley.
Get in there, girly.
It's done. Over there. The service element.
Oh, this is the actual where I'm supposed to go.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Welcome to Fleet Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Phoenix?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Sorry, sir, but I was led to understand there was work.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he's so well his own.
Gimme. Boo, 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 boo. My sensitivity is insane. Or seems insane.
Elizabeth?
Well, I don't want to have to, like, move my mouse.
There you go.
Grand sweep, so just, you know. Let's try it if it's just, you know, just a little bit. Taking a break from Wonderlands? Yeah, until they put forth some content. Maybe when they release DLC 4 and there's like 3 of the mirrors that I haven't done, then I'll go back and go for it. Makes aiming really inaccurate though? Only if you're inaccurate. If you're good, it doesn't matter. Carmageddon got labeled as really high. So you're never playing it again? I mean, I just, like, the allure of a 10-minute DLC or PLC doesn't really have it. You make legendaries better than purple guns? I'll see about it. The DLC 2 was okay. Did it take 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Well, until I can make a day of it, I'm not gonna bother.
Come out where I can see you.
For the glory of Columbia!
Here! Ammo! Tax booker!
Thank you. Seems pretty accurate.
Inadequate, as expected.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bedsheets.
Ho ho ho!
Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid a single dollar a year. So, don't let money come between you and your...
Gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Train story.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
You hold on. That's not good, is it?
No.
It's done.
Let's see.
Elizabeth, little help?
Oh, this won't take long at all. Catch!
Thank you. Okay, I think that's it.
Protect your women and your treasures.
Oh. So there. Press the button. Protect your women. If you're not protecting your women, can you even be called a man?
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
Dun dun dun.
I just want to get out of this city.
Lover boots.
Please.
They're good. Good looking. I can't even protect myself, let alone anyone else, right? Ah. If you've got no women, you don't need to protect them.
Greetings.
Ashley's the best female companion.
Jeremiah Fitz,
Classy,
and I
strong,
want to
smart,
share with
doesn't
you
die.
My personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Be the bee. Yes?
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
Ashley's super useless.
DeWitt?
I don't know who
Fink
she
here.
is.
Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, it does.
Well, the
Damn.
man's got an ego.
Oh my gosh, he got a silver pocket watch for his gold statue? Ugh, how clashing. Cannot accessorize, right?
Now, some say to me, think, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Think Company store brings you Think products at a price designed specifically for the Think worker.
I mean, that's not a lie.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Fink. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
Ant cannon.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
God. What an ass. Open the door, good sir.
Doesn't strike me as good news. What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short end of the stick, do you know what they're really saying? Why, they're saying, friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you're being taken for a fool. And friend, you're no better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. You say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool.
Elizabeth?
Let me have a look.
Talking to me, punk? You love the hand cannon? It's a cannon for the hand. I should get the hand cannon?
14. 14 minutes bid, now 14. 10. 10, now 10. 9 and 50. 9 and 50. Any lower now? 9 and 10. 9 and 10. 9, 8 and 33. I hear 8 and 33. 8 and 33. 8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
They're... Ah, right. Wow, that's a weird one. Man, they got a weird bidding system.
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Okay. Did you sprint so you could sit down? Aight.
Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is
like we can enter now.
order amongst the lesser creatures. Then you have the cow.
Man. I gotta say, I'm a little shocked that the thing was able to identify me as a big bad. It's very smart. whatchamacallit. Turret.
Do it now.
On it. Hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No one.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
They live to stir up trouble.
Increase weapon accuracy. Grab it.
So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
I'll be down here.
Didn't go so well.
Here's some cash.
That's impressive. Stream is glitchy. Can you see me all right? Can you hear me? So it looks like this is probably one of those instances where my frame rate is for some reason super horrible, but for some reason you can hear me fine. So this is some type of weird thing going on, I believe, with Twitch. You've refreshed and it's okay. Hand wave just for checking. But yeah. My bitrate hasn't dropped and then OBS says I'm okay. Is it alright for y'all? Or is there still some issues? Unkink the cable. I gotta keep it kinky. Teehee. Quillzone, hi. It's okay now? Alright. Dope. Refresh fixed it for you? Okay.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock. Well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton and I hide. I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
With their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Oh, he died. I don't know how he died. Probably my fault. Somehow. It's been over a month. I haven't seen anyone else with a specific problem, but I don't know what the problem could be. What problem makes it so my audio is fine and my visual is bad, but my visual isn't bad on my OBS, nor is it bad on my recording? It's only the issue is only with the video that is being served on Twitch. Like, I don't know. If anyone has any guesses, it's probably OBS.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
I want to go to Good Time. Booker DeWitt's audition today. What? They're already holding an audition for me and my murder-tastic spree.
Come back at showtime.
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime.
Guess we should come back later.
Come back at showtime.
Oh, this is like Wolfenstein? I really hope so. I really enjoyed that Wolfenstein thing. I don't know if to call it a trope or a gag or what. No weapon wheel, no buy. You can only hold 2 weapons. There's no need for a wheel with 2. There is a wheel for these. Got it warm. Okay, up to daisies.
I've read about this. It's Gautama Buddha,
Who?
the founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him.
That's your only complaint about this game? The first 2 had weapon wheels? Well, the first 2 you could, like, have more than 2 weapons. I kind of missed that.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Okay, who is weeping? You should know better than the cry.
Excuse me. Now, I'm sorry
Prey
to
is on
bother you.
sale.
We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone
Prey was
take
free
to
on Epic like a
Good
week
Time
ago.
Club.
I didn't get
this
it
club?
when it was on Epic.
Ma'am, please, where is this club?
I've got it, but it's on
Just leave her be.
like a PS4
Why
or something.
not Fox fully help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, let's figure out where this Good Time Club is.
Good Time Club! To the Good Time Club!
Watch out! Handyman! I'm not ready. I don't much care for you, Mr. Dwight. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
Thank you. And it's Booker! Zethis, hey, how's it going?
There it is, Mr. Dwight. I'm sorry about what I said.
Now we just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just call me Booker.
Call me Booker, or Boogie Boo, or Book. I don't know, whatever pet name you want. How are you doing today, Cephas? How am I? You're good. I'm doing quite well. How's the head? What? Why are you asking how Cephas' head is?
You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant...
She should call me Daddy. I could get used to that. Bit hungover? Oh no! What spurred a few extra drinks?
doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now,
Saturday night and being
Fitzroy
stupid?
has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Well, speaking of too many drinks, I need another one. I just finished up my vodka Red Bull, so I shall make another act of consumption. So y'all chillax for a minute. I'll be right back. What's your drink of choice, Zethis? I'm curious.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Did I say drink of choice? I did. Old Pinkertons. Pinkertons were legal hired guns. Cool. Did not know. Crime comes to Shantytown. Finkton workers' housing has been plagued by panhandling, vagrancy, destruction of Fink property, and worse. Fink blames his head of security. The boss has no patience for failure.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking.
Open it!
Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you.
Open it.
He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Fireman over there! I found ammo! Hooker, catch!
Thank you. Whoa. Due to conflicts with labor unions, Pinkerton continues to be associated with a labor organization. So, okay. The voice actor of this is like Samuel L. Jackson. His voice is in everything. Oh, I also appreciate a lady who appreciates value. Huh?
Do it.
Okay.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up in a high there. Or a song. Surpassing all expectations here, my boy. Keep it up.
His moniker is Troy in every game maker.
replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of a...
I do say I like the cut of your jib. Yes! Where isn't he?
Booker Salts!
Ow.
Here you go!
Nice!
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Yay, I did it. I'm the best booker.
You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
Well, it's good to admit when you're wrong.
Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fitz Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Well, that's a little pushy, you know? Just saying, that's not an attractive feature.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother. When you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air, I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
It's over for you.
Sorry, her face is just a little... I shouldn't be laughing at the dead, you know? But she just died so funny.
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Okay.
It's locked.
On it.
Hitting women now? Really?
I used to work for folks like Fink.
And
I was with the Pinkertons.
I'm an equal
They call us in when the
opportunist.
workers got
You know?
restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the
Hit
folly of
women,
men's
hit on
striking.
women, hit guys, hit on guys. I mean, I'm
I'll tell
just,
you this.
you know,
Sometimes
even
there's
footing.
precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
Done.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Stop him!
You hold on to this. Well, that's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
The cock shop? Is that what she said? I don't remember that kind of shop.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. You know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lin for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3
Get my mind out of,
tonight.
like, what did she actually say?
What's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
They treat them like animals.
Black more than the white. Is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races. Is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red. Is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be
What people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need me.
No. No, he doesn't.
Clock. Oh, she said clock shop. Gotcha. Well. My tormented ways are rubbing off on Dame. Got the other way around. Brock's tormented ways are rubbing off on me. Can we not have that? Cause that'd be great. Think that's not right.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Give me a second. Ready.
Decrease shield recharge delay by 1 second. Increase recharge rate. Yeah, I want this. Increase crits. I think shield being better is better. Boo, that's no fun. So back at the PC. So drinks. I don't know why you feel like a gin guy to me. I'm feeling gin or rum. You either like cocktails I would hate because martinis are disgusting, or delightful rum drinks. That's what my mind goes. Vodka, gin, and tonic. Rum? Am I not right? Am I not right? So, yes. G&Ts are just great. Rum-based drinks, Voodoo Doctor. Neat Scotch or tequila, mimosas. That covers the usual suspects. And Moscow mules. Very reasonable sorts. But did I not? I knew it. I can tell.
Think you can pick this?
Oh, this won't take long. This is it, isn't it?
Number 9.
Done.
Cap!
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame
More
me
money.
for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find
Hopefully not all
your
together.
business with her
Oof.
has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Walk with... I don't know. I've never seen a lion walk. You know, with anything, really. I mostly see them sitting. Or in cages. Thank you, Brock, for the shout out for Cap. It's very dark in here. I bet it's gonna be gross, like there's gonna be lots of dead people or something. You might want to stand out outside that puddle. But anywho, cheers to anyone who is imbibing on lambations with me. At this point or others. If you're not, also cheers to you, I suppose. Man. Investigate the body.
God damn it.
This is what
Ooh.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
Like Fink?
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead. How did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Walker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through.
All these twins, man.
Columbia, but
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
if we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
No?
I can open that tear whenever you're ready.
Okay. Well, I don't know if the writing on that wall is gonna be there, and so I got the book for it, and I really, you know, I ought to go do that cipher shenanigan. So we're gonna hoof it back. Twins, or is that just what they call themselves? I don't know, that's what I'm gonna call them. It's a little bit weirder to differentiate, what? Them being the same person, but from different, realm versions, whatevers. One they were born a gal, one they were born a dude. Same person. Quantum shenanigans. So it's a lot easier just to call them twins. Is this my first time through? It is not my first time through. It is my second time through. I played it when this first came out. So it has been quite some time, and I was playing it on console. So I was a lot shittier at it. I distinctly remember being very, very bad. Played it just last year. Ah! What a game. Yeah, I remember the big hitter. Spoiler. Come on, lady. Decipher.
Give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Dope! Oop.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God, and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Right, you don't like controllers. Nope. I'm quite god awful. Ow, my legs. I gotta say, I like the shield in this one, but that's just because it's kind of like OP-ish. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Every time I talk about how I dislike controllers, someone's like, oh, you dislike controllers, eh? Would be a shame if someone made you play on a controller. Like, yes, it would be a shame. Oh, God. How does anyone play like this, man? I don't understand. Slight wrist movement. Oh, God, you can't even control it well. Oh, this is so terrible.
Ready now?
Okay, so this is zoom. That one's run. This is changey. That's Uzi. Changey. Uzi. Melee. Reload. Crouch. Jump.
Okay, open it.
There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Uh-oh. Wow. There's a lot of yelling, folk.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of bullshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What?
Schofield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lab. Keep him clean, I guess.
Why?
What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chink's wife got friends in high places. Come on, we need to sell.
What?
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
Fox threat. Daisy Fitzroy must find this bitch. Okay. We're saving up for VIP.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
Oh, I had a bloody nose once.
Remember what?
Being dead.
What is going on here, Sansmark? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement!
Take this ammo.
By the handful.
That man you just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
The other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Huh? Mine too. Hi. Gimme?
Found some money. Catch!
Yeah!
Thanks.
The First Lady. Control attempts. toilets. Emporia, fortune, faith, and family. Yeah. Up. Gunsmith set free. Ooh. Chen Lin. All charges dropped for Chen Lin. What could have led to this reversal? The smart money is on his brother-in-law, Fink's head of security. Oh. So in this one, the head of security didn't get got, I guess? Chen Lin is the, killing time kills Columbia. I don't...
Come out! Attack!
God.
Fuck cannon!
Surround him, quick! Nice!
That's all I have. Here!
Thank you.
Salts, take them!
Frank, hi. Oddly enough, I still managed to open this in this world as well. Okay. Really, I can't go to those? They're just like regular people I murdered. This is still fucked. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, I think on the other side of this.
Found some money. Want it?
Yeah. Money. Frank, hi. How's life treating me? It's treating me well. Just, going through, this. Ow. And we get... Oh, I missed you so much. Keyboard and mouse. Best streamer? Where? Well...
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs.
I definitely don't think I'm the best. No, the controller time is only supposed to be... How are people able to do this? Yeah, redemption cooldown. What, it wasn't you? Okay. Booyah. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry, Cap.
Booker, look.
As a general premise, I'm okay with it 2 times in about an hour span, which is what I thought I had it set up for. I guess they change how things work. So... Sorry. But not sorry.
Ryan, it's a figure of Comstock now.
Just get better controller? How about no? Uh-oh.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up! Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines! Very loud!
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs!
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden. Bring
He didn't marry an Asian lady.
Excuse
Who
me,
the fuck
ma'am.
are you?
I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe. If he could work, he'd...
How weird.
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Okay.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns, and Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Anyone else would just steal
Did you notice?
the guy?
Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
It wasn't.
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you? Strike, they say. Throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you, the moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be when it's cold outside and your boy's got the mumps and you have nothing else to feel but regret? Don't you see what the violent populace is doing? They're selling dreams. And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
What's enough? Okay. Okay. Find Shantytown. Okay, Shantytown. Here you go. Hey, I looked at this place. It was definitely different.
Catch!
To parallel universe shenanigans.
What?
My finger.
I didn't even notice.
Sorry, I didn't.
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish symbol to cover up my hideous deformity.
Deformity?
Watch out, rockets!
Open it.
On it!
What is my favorite vigor? My favorite vigor is generally the shock one. I liked it in the earlier games. I like it in this game well enough. It stuns people. And machines and whatever. Seems decent. I like. Pistol, carbine,
Do it now.
Done. I'll wait down here. Here's some cash. Take this.
Thanks. I'm happy I can carry a lot more money. What you doing sitting there? I don't want to like miss this thing, whatever this thing is. I've got a feeling I'll be coming back to it. So I guess I'll go. She's tired of running around. I mean, I would be too.
You must think me some sort of freak.
A little bit.
A girl who can bring dead men back to life.
It's more about the
Whose
portal
only
ripping.
acquaintance is a giant bird creature.
That's not your fault.
It must seem ridiculous.
It's not.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
Hey, I'm not sending you back to that tower.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frightened them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle, so you can.
People are like this because of Fink. Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Come on! Hurry up! Hit it! Hit it harder! Hit it harder!
Barely making a goddamn dent.
It's all mine! You're worthless trap! Mine!
Pin him down!
I was trying to help!
Down!
I was trying to help. You know, I was trying to like...
You must think me some
like,
sort of...
overload the machine so it would, like, spit out money for the folks.
Back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature.
Penitentan? Penitentan. Hi, how's it going?
I'm not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have it.
Why? What did I do to
Open
them?
the tear to help? Oh, I didn't see it.
Good.
I'm sure I'll see it this time around.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg.
These people are like this because of Fink. Maybe Daisy's right.
Hurry up!
There's a tear.
This one.
Now.
All right.
Barely making a goddamn dent.
Out of my way!
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Doop, 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 doop.
I don't understand. Some people are treated like men. Others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like a wounded knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
Whoa. No way.
Back it up, Skell. Leave it. Back. Put him down.
Huh?
Torture you. Keep shooting. Where'd he go? Stay tight.
What did I do? Stole from the poor? They weren't red. I don't think. I'm not allowed to steal things if the text is red. Don't these people know that? Look at the look she's giving me like, I don't think that's how that works.
Kill your oppressor! Make it quick.
Well, apparently that didn't really help.
There he is! All pigs die! Death to pigs!
Hey, I ain't a pig.
Just keep firing! Heads up!
Privileged. Spare some.
Salt's here!
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
I'm not a tyrant. Look, I'm not even killing anybody. Go away. Seed, lamb, whatever you call her, we don't need her. Yid. Decrease weapon reload times. Take her. Yidder. Heeb. Yid Heeb.
We hear tell that the gunsmith was making weapons for the boss. We squashed that gunsmith like a
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Make no mistake, soldiers. The box and weapons go together like fire and
I see him!
trespasser.
I'm out!
There's combat music.
And some salts!
Thanks for the salt. Bath salts.
Open it.
There you go!
Whoa.
Here you go!
Much
Thank you.
obliged!
Whee.
Reap what you sow. My aim is true as my art.
Your aim is true as nothing. Ah. Let's see, 4-minute walk achieved? Hell yeah. Or, 4-mile walk achieved. So, honestly, a little bit more impressive than a 4-minute walk. Unless you did 4 miles in 4 minutes, in which case they're both very impressive. I don't know how one would achieve such things, but it would be impressive. Magnum does work. Yeah, the hand cannon does appear to be a very accurate description, as it were.
Well, Fitzroy, you got a little cunning in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Now I got this tiny engine boy eyeballing me. Tried to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us.
Damn.
I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Oh, well, fuck you, Preston. You're on New Game Plus 11 already? Damn. For a rogue. I've heard good things about Returnal, but I don't have a PS5, so not gonna occur for me. Fitzroy spotted. Via Vox Populi, leader Daisy Fitzroy spotted. The great prophet has foreseen her end. Only he can protect us. Our prophet. Returnal's way too hard for you?
The contract is struck.
Frank, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Manson. Manson, I hope you enjoy.
Do it now.
Teach you a lesson. Close in. Keep shooting. Tighten the noose. Circle round. They're here.
Close in on him!
Hey, come on. Heads down. Don't make me hurt.
Don't make me... You hurt me? Dude, if I had stopped, you would have just killed me, like shot me to death. Which would have been hurting me.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
What is that?
Vox, Daisy, Morgan Creed, shot him dead. Abernathy Coke. Michael Cassius. A lot of people dead.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
Ooh.
Can you open this?
Let me have a look.
Thank you, milady.
It's done.
Let's see, subless mod. You gotta go adult for a bit? Well, Frank, thank you very much for stopping by and for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. I think, Manson does his spell.
Nice.
Shield breaking increases movement speed 50% for 5 seconds. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll just take it.
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called...
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship.
Was what they shouted when I ran out.
Oh, that's weird. To check on her, lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into the compound. Murder is what they called when I ran out.
Elizabeth, a little help?
On it.
Okay.
There.
So Comstock.
We're really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi.
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Sure she can. Here's hoping, at least. The founders will bleed.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
Looks like a tear. To another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
No, I need to open up the locker. Which means I gotta find out where the drunk guy was.
Let's take a bit more time. We can come back later.
I gotta go to a bar? Or something? Drinking with the Vox Populi guys, so... Okay.
I'll be down here. Well... I did kind of just sprint through this whole area because they were all like, hey, you're a murderer, you're gonna try and kill us. Despite me, like, you know, telling them I'm not a murderer trying to kill folk. So this is the drinking establishment. I'm so sorry. There's a chest, and y'all are being, you know, I gotta open it. I really didn't wanna. That's what a murderer would say? Yeah, yeah. I'm a horrible murderer. Got it. Maybe I got something I should tell you? What? What? Any excuse just to shoot someone in the face? I just want to play the guitar.
Will the circle be unbroken?
This is the thing.
By and by is a
Kid, don't go upstairs. I just
home awaiting in the sky. In the sky.
All right.
Strange. I see a lockpick over there.
Okay.
More money. Here.
Thanks. That was a song from Django Unchained? Oh. I don't recall it. And I only saw Django in theaters when it came out. So it's been a minute. Ow! Yeah. Cut me in half. Death to tyrants. Yeah, they're working on a new Bioshock. That is correct. For all I know. Okay. So now I just gotta go back and find the evidence locker doodad. I think was not down here yet. Limited power, thank you for your follow and welcome. Just ran too far. Circle? Upstairs, that's right. And you already feel like the games were phenomenal for the hardware they ran on. Imagine what I might see with a new one. Well, I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool to see. I've been watching some of the demos and stuff out of Unreal 5, which would be so cool. Now, granted, I don't know what system could possibly run it. But by golly, it looks so cool.
Are you ready for me to open it now?
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on the ship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
Yep. Just like Les Mis. Everything is gonna end up great.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship...
Giant mines. Shit. Are crawfish popular in Alabama? Yes. didn't mean to hurt the ally. I didn't know it was an ally. Remember to use your vigors. I don't think you should be singing, lady.
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the box.
Yes.
Talking about.
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slade and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker. Your nose. You're bleeding.
Hard to think of. There's two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
Dame Wick. Well, they're gonna be a little bit surprised. I can eat a lot of fruit.
Cheese! Cheese! Okay, for this one, give a thumbs up. Hilarious! Ah, that's a great shot.
Samuel, when the spells of anger come, I want you to play this recording and remember that I am the proudest woman in Columbia to have been your wife. They said your soul was choked by the fumes in that metal box, but this I do not believe.
Think on that. Think on a man looking.
And we shall meet again
Your
on that eternal shore.
To be ruled over.
Whole and
Not
smiling.
someone capable of rational thought.
I love you.
Not someone with their own dreams and aspirations.
I love you.
Not someone trying to make sure their kids have it better than they did. The Founders see you as something to be controlled. To be told when to eat, when to sleep, when to stand and sit down. To say yes, sir.
Okay.
No, sir. May I go to the bathroom, sir? You ain't a person to them. You're a tool.
Okay. Oh, this is
Bring
me.
us the girl and wipe away the debt. As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here. An old friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
How come I ain't got no fine watch? What I got to do for my boss to get me that fine watch? I'm worried about getting that watch.
Okay. Return to the gunship? Oh, gunsmith shop. Okay, back we go. I guess I'm just curious what happened to our first area.
You are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
I mean, I feel like there's probably a little bit different, but I don't really know. I'll need to see their policies.
Cut him down! There's no getting out of this.
There's a sniper, Booker.
Ooh. What are you? Charge.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Okay.
Booker!
There! That one!
On it!
Do it!
Okay!
Ah! Yay!
Yes, we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created them.
Oh. Don't worry, lady. That distinction, not easy. Okay.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave
They
this
are.
place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship.
See, here's the thing.
Responsibility, none of it.
You're like, oh, we're gonna keep hopping around till we find some stuff, like, and we're gonna go and we're gonna get the guns and we're gonna get our airship. But we never, like, we might not have ever made that deal.
We just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you, I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Well, lady, I gotta be honest. I do feel like we could have just the dude with the World 2. We could have stolen guy from World 2. And maybe try to bring him back to World 1. Just saying.
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Go through worlds, messing things up.
Need more time.
I mean, pretty standard fare.
Then you best come talk to the box.
Elizabeth?
On it.
I was like, Elizabeth! What? What is this?
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
I guess so. Okay.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
You want a mod for this with no bad guys? So you can just zoom around on the rails? Yeah, if you put on the stuff that makes you like a lot faster and zoomier, I think it'd be probably pretty fun.
I've got ammo. Catch.
Thanks.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Okay. Easier said than done, I suppose.
Now to get off this thing.
Sweet. Do it! Do it! Do it! Yeah! I've resurrected! And...
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
The gates are open! Now let's take...
Is there 1 or 2 god tier guns? Or is it all situational? I don't know. The hand cannon seems both good and high powered and accurate. And I'm using the machine gun because it's got a lot of bullets and seems decent. You spam the shit out of the carbine. It seems like they give you a lot of carbine ammo. 'Cause I think that's what all these guys use, almost. Ahmet, hi.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Scavenger's Nest. And it provides ammo upon death 40% of the time. What am I wearing? Clip size. I'll equip it. Took cotton candy off the corpse. Oh, there's a button. I was like, where the fuck is the button? Just do it. That does seem to be my character, isn't it? Doesn't it? Ooh, there's tentacles! I want that one. Gonna turn people under. Hi! How's it going? You looking a little concerned. Got a 1,000-yard stare. Dressed like Elizabeth?
They're just
I did.
right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Just what I had for in my closet. Figured I'd have a little.
Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
Yeah, if you only let me.
Catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's.
I am gonna say, lady, it was all this happened because you didn't want to get kidnapped by me and taken to New York. So you're not, it's not like you really could be blamed too much. I did want to kidnap you to New York to pay off gambling debts. I'm not really a good guy.
Your prerogative, but.
Hello?
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
I'm sorry, I can't be your martyr. Elizabeth's probably your favorite companion you've ever played. I mean, she's helpful And like, I'll say it's perfect. She's just really helpful. What's up?
Join the fight!
What? None of y'all have any problems with this? None of y'all at all are like, wait, but that's Booker DeWitt, the martyr. He's back from the grave, or anything like cool like that. It's all like, oh, she says he's a bad. You know, little disappointed, y'all.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Hand cannon. Machine gun. So yeah, I'm not. Thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes. If she wasn't our daughter, she'd be perfect. Yes. Right? Like. Really?
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties.
Tentacle time.
The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
Let's see if I like the power.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
Oh, look at the weird gaping openings on my hand. Hey. Oh.
Need a lock picked.
Come on, give me something challenging. All done. Booker!
Hey.
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
I got a creepy hand. You want to touch it?
Watch out, firemen! Take this!
Thank you.
Look out! Handyman!
Great.
Okay. I'm all good now. You hate Candymans? The Candyman can. Fuck is that?
No, no, no! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
Amit, thank you very much for the bit. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Upsy daisies. Here you go.
Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Hey, Daisy.
Is this
Daisy
it?
do.
Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to do it.
Whoa! Look at you.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Where'd the kid go? Fucking ran off pretty quick. It does run in the family, don't worry. Come on.
Elizabeth.
Come on, girly.
Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, easy.
Yoink.
Nice.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox, but in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, she ran in the back. I think she's probably cutting her hair or whatnot with the bloody scissors, which I really wouldn't recommend.
Why don't you just...
This is my first time playing? No, it's my second.
Elizabeth.
Bethy Boo. Liz Biz. Come on. I'm setting the destination. To Paris? Maybe actually Paris? I don't know.
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, where did you find all those clothes?
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
How? How did you get dressed that quickly?
You don't.
With that corset? How?
Just learn to live with it.
Troy Baker. Yes, very good.
So the moment of truth between us.
God, I wish I had that outfit to go with.
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
Did she cut her hair with the murder scissors? Of course.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
Ow.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't. Try again.
Hold on.
All right, here you are.
Booker, we've gotta stop them.
No, that's the
Booker,
E.
hurry.
That is certainly it.
No, it's not.
I don't know, their playing's not that bad.
He'll come back.
Try again.
No, you try.
There. Fine.
Oh.
Stop it!
Fine.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him...
He will take you where you need to go.
Would you care to hear anything else, brother? Perhaps a waltz?
The teeth.
Who are you? We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Just as my face, just... Where did they go? They just faded. But yeah, so this is a very very tight corset. And I've got a feeling it would... What's going around? I got a feeling it would be difficult to get into and out of. But you know. Same Elizabeth, maybe, maybe not.
That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
Look, close your eyes.
I'm sorry,
and
I
jump.
can't do
You
it.
can do it. Come on, you can do it. Just jump.
No.
Jump.
Honey, I
Come
can't
on,
do
jump.
it. I cannot do it. I'm sorry.
Hey, she's not wrong.
I can't.
No one can make that jump.
I'm sorry.
You need to remove your belongings or we can't take any more people! The barge is full! You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck!
If I can't take all my clothes with me, is it even worth living? Difficult, but not impossible? No. But in the amount of time she took to do that, find clothes, fully change, and cut her hair, impossible.
What do you got, rich boy, huh? What's this?
Do it.
There.
That one. Now.
On it. Circle around.
Go ahead.
You bet.
Go, mosquito, go. Maybe they have some special corset technology that we don't know about. I mean, that's true.
But that was amazing.
Thank you. I'm glad you've come around to the art of murder. You know, I do it pretty dang well.
He wanted any part of this.
Yes.
Did you?
Of course, they'd want the material possessions over human beings. I mean, who wouldn't, really? People, such effort. Oh, damn. Guess there's nothing behind that waterfall. Okay. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Y'all chillax for a minute, and I'll be back shortly.
Rations waned. Replenish supplies.
Okay. I have returned. Okay.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
I'll give it a whirl.
With my intervention, they have
about that
transcended
song
the
that
need
brings
for
in the dark?
all the material
Always
possessions.
has. When I was
There.
younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books.
Stuff looks like velvet.
He was
Must be hot as
my
fuck.
friend
Friend?
until I grew up. And I hated him because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. All done. Look at this. Victor is no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This isn't.
Ooh, yes. I don't have that much money though. Possession for less. And the next one I want is this one. Oh wow. You look good.
You hold on to this.
Thanks.
It's locked.
Open, please.
Child's play. Done.
Thank you.
Feel better already.
Okay.
Stop him!
Doop 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 doop.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. Dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
I'd rather nothing of his rubbed off on me, but hey.
Yeah!
Watch out, brother!
On it!
Okay. New version. Liz, if you would.
Need a lock picked.
I'll give it a whirl.
Thank you.
It's done. More money.
Thank you. And off we trot.
I just realized who those two are. Well, at least she invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Do I like
Going to
pizza goldfish? I've never had it.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come.
No,
The subjunctive?
that's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd. isn't
I
it?
agree with
What's
that.
odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
This is a good looking game for being 9 years old. Yeah. Just quite decent. They did a good job with making the aesthetic a nice artistic way that looks good and ages good.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
And why lock me up?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you a groom.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
Pizza flavor. Something I should try out. I will try if I can.
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now.
Who's there?
Found some money. Here you go.
Money. Thank you. Still can't afford shock chain. Okay, that's the right way. So just want to make sure I look at the wrong ways.
If there's anyone who could hear the sound of my voice, these are dire times, and I could ever so use your aid. I hope no one has forgotten me here. Now back to the music.
Oh.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Keep a lookout.
Elizabeth? Bethy Boo?
Ready.
Appreciate the fact I always go for headshots. Of course. You gotta go for headshots. That's how you like crit and stuff.
The district's out. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest. Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Oh, okay. So the people hunter person grew a conscience after putting out a bear trap and getting a boy caught in it. And now, and then he got converted over to the side of the good guys.
Let me see. Done.
Thank you, girly.
Dance with the man. Come on, lift a leg, friend. A rich girl dances just as well as a poor one. What was that? Attack!
Feel ever so slightly bad about that murder.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Only ever so slightly.
That little old lock. There you go.
Lockpicking lawyer would be impressed. They were just vibing. Well, I mean, mostly the guy that was in his skivvies, cause they got killed like because of a AOE thing. You know, it's like I didn't really mean to do that. Oh, yeah, give me the drinks. It was a shocking experience. Ha 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 ha.
That'll do.
A little sad you can't drink all those bottles. Lutus's brother? Oh, they are brothers. Lutus's brother arrives in Colombia. Colombia's greatest scientist introduces her twin. A physicist as well. Another genius. Who knew she had kin?
Interesting. Booker, grab that lockpick.
Guess you don't open.
Here's some cash.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Doop 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 doop.
Here you go, you sons of bitches! Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Your wives are ours! It all belongs to the box!
That one.
Sure thing.
What's this? Medkits. Okay. I'm happy the machine gun is accurate as fuck.
Fireman Booker.
That one! Now!
On it. Booker, ammo. Here you go.
Thanks.
There's no.
Are we set? I do believe we are. Fantastic. Did you guys have a favorite gun and or plasmid in this? Let's run right next to the giant plasma coil. What could go wrong? Or Tesla coil. The answer, everything. Everything could go wrong. Pain and death. Big, big oof. I would say.
Got a lock here.
Sure thing.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow. But now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Ah. Hand cannon and Bronco.
Shadows move.
Get up.
The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Snoopy the First, thank you for your follow and welcome. Oh, it wasn't anything particularly fun. You think you use a sniper the most? Been a while though. The shops at Emporia. God damn. A lot of dead bodies here.
Elizabeth, a little help?
Come on.
Now!
Okay.
I don't think that's...
It's done.
Like hell. Dibs on his boots. Ha! Dibs on the girl!
God, snipers, man.
Those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
Yeah, let's check out the bookstore before we leave. Yay! Adds ability to chain lightning stripes.
I found some money. Want it?
Yes, I want the money.
Great.
Have I ever said no to the money?
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
That won't take but a minute.
Won't even take a minute.
Got it.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
Woo.
Check out downstairs.
Okay. Well, there doesn't appear to be much down here.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the Salty Oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
I knew there was going to be a button underneath the register.
On top of your head.
What about my head? Okay, so we need to go to the Salty Clam or whatever the fuck it was called. I think it's back and down. There it is. Salty Oyster.
Really?
Just what the doctor
button
ordered.
under the register.
I think I knew. Worked at a bar on Houston Street.
What is this? Spartan! I got creepy, gross bone fingers. Lead bone fingers. Return to sender.
Press to generate a magnetic shield.
Oh.
Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Dope.
You have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
You hold on to this. Okay, Cat.
Okay.
Thanks. Go ahead.
There you go. Go ahead. I'll be fine.
More money for me.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
The self-cest is so bad. That's why narcissism is bad. I don't think this particular use case is the reason why narcissism is bad. There's plenty of other.
Can you open this?
It's a
Also,
simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
hi. Hi there, Liz. Well. Oh.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
God, my hand is so much larger than hers.
It won't come to that. All right.
Dude, I'll kill you, don't worry. Come on, let's go. Granted, I personally feel like you could probably make a portal somewhere. Button.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
Stop!
Uh-oh. Getting a little too close to comfort. I'm probably gonna say that that is good for the day. I'm gonna continue on. I'll probably finish this on Wednesday when I return, and then likely we'll go on to whatever DLC it has. So I hope you guys have had an enjoyable day so far and have liked this. No, I actually kind of have a headache. But we do have the end to look forward to and the DLC, which I've never done. But I really do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me and having all this fun with Bioshock Infinite. And I will be back on Wednesday. So, I hope you guys have had a lovely day. And we'll continue to have one. Let's go. Over here. So, you guys would join me. I will be back on Wednesday again with more Bioshock Infinite. We will go ahead and, finish it out, do the DLC. And then my next thing is I'll go ahead and prepare Dishonor just in case. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a good time. I have, and I'll see you next time. Till then, bye.